Bueno, ya vamos a comenzar. Sean todos bienvenidos a este directo de Xenoblade Chronicles 3, el número 16. Ya vamos a comenzar. Este directo va a estar enfocado en misiones de héroe que faltan. Y bueno, voy a empezar con la misión de héroe de Mónica Vandam, que esa ya tengo la conversación para poder iniciarla. Bueno, a ver. Sí. Aprovechar de comentar mientras con respecto a lo que se va a hacer durante esta semana. Bueno, el viernes habrá directo de Bayonetta 3 y creo que el directo del Splatfest con temática de Pokémon lo voy a tener que dejar para el domingo, ya que tengo un compromiso que cumplir el día sábado. Bueno, a ver, veamos. Aquí. Guernica Banda. Nos ha pasado de todo desde que decidimos dirigirnos a la ciudad, ¿verdad? Pero hemos sobrevivido, afortunadamente. Sí, hemos conseguido ver y experimentar todo un mundo que antes ni conocíamos. Ojalá pudiéramos contarle a Guernica todo lo que hemos visto. De no ser por él, no sé qué habría sido de nosotros. O nos hubiéramos matado entre nosotros como el resto de miserables de este mundo. Menos mal que no fue así. Ya, imagina. Lo que él nos dio tiene un valor incalculable. Pero al final no tenemos ni repajolera idea de cómo era el hombre. Es injusto. Igual es tarde para esto, pero me gustaría saber algo más sobre él. Sí, como que le llevó a entregarnos este poder. Creo que tenemos el deber de averiguarlo. De no ser por él, nada nos habría unido a los habitantes de la ciudad. Por lo visto, todo el mundo tenía muy buen concepto de él. Sobre todo Mónica, era alguien especial para ella, ¿verdad? En efecto, se refiere a él como padre, de hecho. Es una costumbre de la ciudad. Llaman así a la persona que los cría. Podríamos preguntarle a Mónica si sabe qué pretendía Guernica. Al fin y al cabo, es a nosotros a quienes delegó sus sueños y esperanzas. La heredera de banda. Misión de héroe. Bueno, vamos. Ya, hay que ir a la ciudad, sí. Entonces toca hacer un teletransporte. Ahí está. A ver, voy a dejarlo por acá. Sala de estrategia, pero puede que tenga que tomar el ascensor. Ah, no, está justo ahí. Bueno, me sirve.
Monica, can we talk?
What's up? Sounds ominous.
We were hoping we could ask you about someone. Guernica, in fact.
About Dad?
Everyone in the city speaks so highly of him, but we still don't know a whole lot about him. I think we owe him that much.
All right. Where do you want to start?
You were brought up by him, right? So, we thought you'd probably understand him better than anyone else.
Ha! I wish that were the case. The Guernica Vandam that I knew was a man that I always looked up to. He was always busy keeping the city together or fighting out on the front line. Always distant. After I chose a military life, he didn't even talk to me like a parent anymore.
You mean... you weren't on very good terms?
I got to know the man, I think. But not the father. I just thought that we'd have more time together.
Huh. Hey, boss. You're making the kids feel guilty.
Sorry. I don't blame you guys for any of this. Dad, Guernica, died in the line of duty, trying to accomplish his aim. But that's not all. He died fighting for what he believed in, and he saw it through. Of that much, I'm sure.
For what he believed in.
Well, about that, there still might be a bit of unfinished business there. He sure was adamant about getting stuff home to people.
Yeah, for certain.
Sorry, what do you mean exactly?
Personal effects from the deceased. Things that family and friends can remember them by. We don't leave any other mark behind that says, we were here, you see? If there are people waiting for you, then you just want to leave something behind, whatever it may be. I was in the rear guard. I know just how dangerous that battlefield was. Maybe it's better not to dwell on that.
But... there are personal items that have been left behind though, right?
Huh?
Maybe... you'd let us do something to help out with that. It must be really painful for the people who never got the chance for closure.
Yeah, right. I'm starting to get a handle on how they see things in the city. Sort of. But if there's something we can do about it, I want to try to help.
I appreciate the sentiment, guys. But why go to all this trouble?
Well, we'll get some closure from doing this too. We were losing friends every day.
And before we became Ouroboros, some of us used to be Offseers. Guernica went to all that trouble for others. And when it happened, he was thinking of everyone waiting for him in the city. So I'd like to help his voice find its way.
Much appreciated. Speaking personally, good on you.
Travis, could you pull up the tactical register?
Roger that. Give me a moment. There's the data. We've got a list of deceased soldiers and the likely locations where they fell. Could you check out the waypoints around Alfeto Valley?
That's some impressive precision.
Kind of you to notice. See, that's the thing about us lost numbers. We just don't know when to quit.
Okay, guys. It's up to you now. When you're done, could you meet me at the Remembrance Stones?
Got it. You have my word. I see some relations have changed.
Bien, vamos a continuar. Hay que recoger 3 artículos. Región de Aetia. Ya, a ver. Me sale más rápido teletransportarme. A Aetia. Supongo que es por acá, sí. Bueno, ya veo. Hay soldados de Agnus vigilando, pero La diferencia de nivel es muy alta.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Hay que limpiar acá.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. Surely we can handle such a foe. You want to make this quick? You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you. Perfect.
Bien.
You can disappoint.
Enemy's broken away from me. I want to surrender before we crush.
Bien.
You're on fire, lad.
Excelente. Bien. A ver, veamos. Aquí supongo que las escondieron para ponerlas a salvo. Las llevaré a la ciudad en tu nombre. Ya, tenemos uno. A ver, según el mapa. Ahora habría... acá.
Don't try to stop us.
We'll be out of here in no time. First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna. Come here. I got something for you. Keep it up, Leo.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Ah, pero tómalo, ahí sí. Estamos muy lejos del campo de batalla, por eso nadie te había encontrado. Nosotros nos encargaríamos de devolver tus cosas por ti.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here, I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Bueno, a continuar.
Eyes over here. You can disappoint. Keep rallying on the game. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah.
Ahora
See if we can keep
faltaría...
this up.
por acá. Bien. Esto queda muy lejos del lugar donde se estrelló Lemnis. No te preocupes, llevaremos tus posesiones de vuelta a la ciudad. Ya. Estelas de recuerdo. Eso, ya, pero es en la ciudad, así que tengo que ir para allá. Ya, bueno, y... a ver, algo pasó aquí.
We've brought their belongings.
Thanks. Means a lot. Can you lay them out here?
Now you mention it, didn't Monica put an eye patch here?
Yeah, that was Guernica's.
What does it mean exactly? Placing people's belongings here?
How can I explain it? You guys have off-seeing, right? I guess this is our version of that.
Off-seeing for city folk.
You got here first.
Boss, we were waiting for you.
Brother, you.
Zua, you made it back.
Hiwa.
You always kept such good care of this. Now look at it. I just wish that we could have talked more. But you're home now.
Thanks to you, these people got a chance to say farewell to their loved ones. And I got to fulfill Dad's dying wish. Thank you.
Bueno, no podía faltar la sinfonía de muerte final. Aunque los fallecidos ya se fueron hace un buen rato.
The motes.
Sparkles fly.
You're finally home. Hey, what?
These people, they weren't just sacrifices. They've entrusted us all with the future. As the founders did. Looking back is not an option. So that was an off-seeing. The sound of that music, it's really something else. I don't think anyone here will forget this day, as long as they live.
The Fallen never got to win their battles. But maybe now, they can get some rest.
Yeah, finally. Speaking of, you ought to get some rest too. You're gonna be pretty busy from now on.
You said it, boss. Wait, just how busy are we talking here?
From now on, I'll be traveling with Noah's crew.
Huh? But then who's gonna handle things in the city?
You'll be here, won't you, Travis?
Like father, like daughter, eh?
Dad spent his life on the front line, and I want to carry on that tradition. I understood that when I heard the Overseers play. It has to be me. I have to carry on his legacy, fulfill his hopes. I'll fight for you now. Call on me anytime you need my help.
Thank you. That's truly heartening.
I hope we'll get to know each other outside of battle too. There's so much I'd like to ask you. About yourself, the city.
No worries.
A word of warning, guys. The boss's stories are long.
If you've got time to rip on the boss, I might just assign you some more duties, Travis.
Oh.
Well, at least I won't have to worry about the city while I'm gone. Just holler if you need me.
We'll take you up on that.
Bueno, finalmente superada, aunque fue más cinemática que otra cosa.
The battle for the future is here, and we're on the front line.
Vanguardia heroica. Mónica hereda la clase. Y Uni. Clase vanguardia heroica. Rol guardián. Genera campos para proteger a sus aliados. Se especializa en contraatacar y es capaz de infligir daño mientras defiende.
Hold on a minute. Shania, we can't leave your name here, but your desires, your hopes, we'll shoulder them for you.
Ya, bueno. Ahora quiero ir a buscar... Quiero buscar a un héroe para que se encuentra superando una misión secundaria. Ya tengo la misión secundaria para hacerla. A ver si recuerdo dónde era. Ah, ya veo, es aquí. Ya la primera misión de héroe de este directo se resolvió bastante rápido. Eso fue extraño porque hay algunas que se necesita como de 1 hora entre cinemáticas, combates, llegar al lugar requerido.
Is this like a rare thing?
Y todavía están esos soldados ahí. Ah, bueno, que caminen. Ya, ahí está el marcador de la misión normal que necesito hacer.
What's this now?
Seriously, more of those muggers come to ruin our day.
Otra vez esos
Let's ruin theirs first.
esos enemigos. Bueno, vamos entonces. La amenaza reaparece.
I think we gotta let it.
Vamos entonces. Pega, bien. Excelente. Ahora. Ah, no funcionó. Ah, pero no te muevas. Ah, pero quédate quieto. Ahora. Ah, no me funcionó. Bien. Ah, justo me estaba mirando a mí. Ya le provocaron el lanzamiento, tunda. Eso tuvo que doler. Bien. Vamos. Ahora. Ya saquemos experiencia extra de este. Vamos. Ya, a ver, comenzamos. Ah, ya veo. Mónica puede hacer tunda. Ya, eso me parece bastante bien. Entonces, veamos. Desprotección. A ver, pero ¿alguien puede hacer lanzamiento? Por lo que veo, no. Ah, bueno. Entonces hagamos de arriba. Ya, bien. Ya, excelente. Veamos. Hola, tiránica. Ya tengo que aprovechar de hacer aturdimiento. Explosión. Ya, ahora desprotección. Bien, un bravo. Advenimiento perdido. Se puede rehusar a un personaje con un 25% de probabilidad de rehusar a uno más. Veamos. Entonces sacamos de arriba. Bien. Y ahora aturdimiento. Ahora explosión. Chispazos repentinos. Veamos. De protección. Ya, ahora lo hacemos de arriba. Bien. Movimiento sísmico. Excelente. Ya, bien. Comenzamos. Aturdimiento. Bien. Círculo de poder. Bien. Y explosión. Bien. Excelente.
Incoming!
A tactical retreat?
Land! Yeah, I got it! Senna, hit him where it hurts, will ya?
Oh. Así que ahí estaba. Era como enfrentar a un Mekon con cara.
What's going on here?
Who is this girl? Where did she come from? For a soldier, she's awfully,
Yeah, I know what you mean. She looks about 3 terms old. Way too young to be fighting on the front lines.
Not to derail the convo, but are we sure she'll be okay? We pulled her out of the Lev, but is there anything else we can do?
I don't see any external injuries, but no signs of waking up either. Hard to tell either way.
Senna, don't worry. She's still alive. I'm sure she'll pull through.
Mimi,
En cierta forma como que la escena recordó a cuando
I know which one I'd prefer.
se descubrió que Fiora seguía
But
viva
she and her
en
people
el
did assault
primer
colony
Xenoblade.
soldiers, so taking her to a colony seems like asking for trouble.
then how about the city? They have medical facilities there.
Indeed, seems advisable.
What do we do about the Levness?
Let's leave it for now. Transporting the girl should take priority.
I can carry her.
Thanks, Senna. She'll be in good hands.
Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
Misiones de héroe inhumana. Esta era la misión de héroe que estaba buscando de hace tiempo. Y sigo subiendo de nivel. Voy a llegar algo chetado a la batalla final, parece. A ver, ¿hacia dónde tengo que ir? Ciudad. Vamos entonces.
Hold on a minute.
Entonces, ya hay que ir al centro médico, parece.
Is there something we can do to help? You must be due soon. Look after yourself, will ya?
Acá. Doctor. Ah, sois vosotros. ¿A qué viene tanto alboroto? Pues resulta que... parece que simplemente ha perdido el conocimiento tras haberse golpeado la cabeza. Oh, ¿entonces se pondrá bien? Sí, es algo pasajero. Con un poco de reposo volverá en sí de manera natural. Uf, qué alivio. Hasta que se recupere quisiera tenerla aquí bajo observación. Ah, un momento. Eso no será necesario. Vaya, ¿a qué se deben esas reticencias? No, es que... bueno, ya veo. Hay una casa vacía en un rincón tranquilo y apartado de la ciudad. Voy a pedir que os dejen usarla. Doctor, la paciente será transferida allí y vosotros os encargaréis del resto, ¿de acuerdo? Es un acuerdo justo, ¿no? Sí, por supuesto, muchísimas gracias. Eres un salvavidas. Y no solo literalmente. Si sucediera cualquier cosa, ya sabéis dónde encontrarme. Id con cuidado, ¿entendido? Bueno. Vamos por acá entonces.
Ah, you're here. About the girl we transferred here. She's just woken up.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. Although, I should say, she's a little,
Were there any complications?
No, nothing like that. Or at least, nothing to complain to you about.
You're not making sense, and it's getting me antsy.
The doctor said she didn't need any medical attention, and... You know what? Why don't you just talk to me yourself? Just bear in mind, she's still a patient, so take it easy on her, eh?
Seems at least they kept her safe. But now what?
Yeah, it ain't like we can just leave her here forever.
Let's talk to her first, like you said. We should try to learn more.
All right, but she's recently injured. We probably shouldn't all crowd her.
You're right. If we're just asking questions, one person should be enough.
That sounds like a plan. So who'll go?
Surely it's Uni, right? She deals with injured people all the time. And she should be right at home.
Oh yeah? Cheers for volunteering me.
I'll go. You, Senna. Why the sudden impulse?
Well, it's probably my fault she's like this.
It was really more like an accident, you know? There's no need for you to feel responsible.
It's not that exactly. It's more like... if I don't do something, I'll have a dirty... science.
You've never heard that word out loud, have you?
Oh.
Well, then we'll leave the girl to you. Is that all right, Senna?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do be careful, though. She might be meek now, but keep in mind she and her mates came after us.
We'll be right outside. If anything happens, just shout.
I can handle myself, Mimi. But thanks. I will.
Bueno. Ahora sí, a continuar.
Okay then. I'm going in.
Ya, y ahí ya fue.
Ah. Hi. I see you've woken up. How are you feeling? Any pain?
Can confirm faint sensation of pain in cranial region. However, operational efficiency of number 7 remains unaffected.
What?
7?
Okay. That's good. Actually, I'd like to apologize. Before, I didn't realize you were inside that thing, and... Are you okay?
No major issues detected.
I see. Anyway, if it's all right with you, could you tell me something about yourself?
The question lacks specificity. Number 7 cannot respond.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I guess that was a bit wishy-washy, huh? Well, for starters then, are you a Kavesi soldier, or are you Agnian?
Kavis, Agnes.
Yeah, that's right. You must know those, right?
Affirmative. However, discrepancy was encountered while processing query.
Huh? What do you mean?
Affiliation of number 7 does not match either of 2 options provided.
Doesn't match? Well, then that only leaves...
Special Mobile Combat Unit under Direct Mobius Command. Alias, Colony 0.
Whoa, you know about Mobius?
Affirmative.
Then, when you attacked us...
Colony 0 soldiers of numbers 7 and below were tasked with eradication of Ouroboros.
Whoa, that's not great.
¿Acaso
So this girl
pensarán
really is
llevar
our enemy.
a sus
I have to warn the others.
amiguitos?
Although, is that really true? She did attack us, so why is she like this now? What you just told me, it sounded really important. Won't you get in trouble for saying it?
I was not ordered to silence on the matter.
I see. Okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Senna. What's yours?
I have no name.
Huh?
Number 7 does not possess information under the category name.
You don't have a name? Wait, so this number 7 thing you've been saying all along?
An individual identification number assigned to soldiers of Colony 0. We do not belong to Kevis or Agnes. We are special assets. Publicly, we do not exist. Consequently, records of personal information stored in growth modules are also expunged at the time of birth.
That's crazy.
Shall I consider the questioning to be over?
No, wait. What you just said, you don't think it's strange?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Requesting additional clarification.
I mean, for example, that name thing. A colony that calls people by a number, that's so dehumanizing. Don't you feel bad to be called like that? I mean, you're the same as us, after all.
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Oh.
Requesting clarification.
Senna. Hey, you okay?
Did you learn anything? Hang on, love, you don't look so good.
What happened, Senna?
Mimi, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Senna. Everything's fine. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
Uy, al parecer Senna no la pasó nada de bien ahí.
Sounds like a scoop.
Bueno, hay que ir a conversar sobre la información. A ver, el lugar de conversación más cercano sería por allá.
Hey, kids.
Ya, a ver. Sí, aquí en el campamento.
We could do with some food.
Veamos. 7.
Could you all come round for a second? Colony 0? Wow. They did seem like more than regular soldiers, but that's wild.
If they're palling around with Mobius, we can't really ignore them, I suppose.
We still have very little information. I think a more thorough investigation is in order.
Okay, but we're talking about a tiny third-termer here.
Senna, what do you think?
Huh? What do I think about what?
You're the one that spoke with her. What's your gut telling you?
I just asked questions and she just answered them. But even though she attacked us, she doesn't seem hostile or violent. And when I spoke to her, she was literally just answering questions. It didn't feel like a conversation at all. She looks like us, but is actually a whole different kind of being. That's how I felt. And then I got scared of her, and...
Oh, I'm sorry, Senna.
Senna, give us your honest opinion. Do you think she's an enemy?
I don't really know yet. That's kind of why I'd like to try talking to her again, I think.
What do you mean? You just said you were scared of her.
I am, it's true, but I want to make sure I got the right idea, and that's stronger than my fear. Not just about if she's an enemy, but also about who she actually is, how she thinks and feels.
I get it. You need a bit more time for that, sure.
Right. I also want to say sorry for leaving without saying anything last time.
Okay then. If you're doing a house visit and apologizing at once, how about a little gift to grease the wheels?
Oh, Senna, you could bring her your onigiri.
Onigiri?
It's a portable Agnian snack made of packed boiled myth rice.
They're lovely and salty, especially the way Senna makes them. They really hit the spot after a long training session.
Huh? You can make food?
Oh, of course I can. Onigiri, at least. Oh, wait. But we don't have any myth rice.
They should have decent reserves in Colony Lambda.
Hey, nice. No, hang on. How'd you know that off the top of your head?
Commander Izzard likes them. The onigiri.
Well, that's just peachy then. Hope he doesn't mind sharing.
Thanks, you guys.
Bien, entonces hay que ir a Colonia Lambda para poder conseguir el ingrediente para el onigiri. A ver, Colonia Lambda. Pentelas parece. Ya estamos aquí. A ver. Puede que esto sea importante para alguna misión.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Ya voy a aprovechar de ir sacando misiones mientras. Si hasta ahora ha avanzado todo bastante rápido. Abundancia de ether, ya. A ver, y acá. Ya. Ahora sí, a hablar con el soldado. Ah, ¿queréis mientras? Coged un poco, no hay problema. Aquí estamos cerca del agua, así que la cosecha es siempre de calidad. Anda, no tenía ni idea. Cuando necesitéis más, solo tenéis que decírmelo. Ahora solo nos falta un sitio donde cocinar. El onigiri sabe mejor cuando está recién hecho. ¿Qué tal si usamos la cantina de la ciudad? Entonces, ahora cantina. Ah, bueno.
I smell cooking.
A ver. ¿Dónde? Hay que entrar. Y ahí sí.
Man, I haven't made onigiri in a minute. Hope I can still shape them right. Ah, that's nice. Now, let's take them to our patient.
Bueno, ahí está. Y ahora hay que llevárselo a esta 7. Aunque puede que salga de que solo necesita agüita e ether. Ya me lo veo venir.
Senna, wait. This time around, we'd like to sit in on the conversation too.
Huh? But I thought...
No worries. We'll hang back and watch. We're happy to let you do the talking.
Okay then, if you say so. Hey, sorry to intrude. Can we have a moment?
No objections. You wish to resume questioning.
No, that's not why I'm here. It's just that last time, I was kind of rude. So, to apologize, I thought I'd visit again and bring you a little something. I figured you might be hungry. They're called onigiri?
Yes.
I'm not very good at this, so they're about the only thing I can make.
Yes.
But I can guarantee they're tasty, and actually, Mimi says so too. I mean Mio, she's...
Yes.
Oh, pero que se nos da de
Sorry,
tripa.
my bad. Please, feel free to eat.
I will eat.
How about it then?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Are they tasty? Did I make them right?
With regard to first question, number 7, comforter, tasty, to be accurate, assessment.
Oh, really? That's good to hear.
In regard to second, application of manual pressure resulting in compaction and higher cohesion, also showing excess salt level.
Oh. No, wait, that's the best part. Isn't it nice and chewy?
Affirmative.
Huh?
Number 7 has not taken sustenance in this form before. Currently considering that others of Colony 0 may also enjoy the experience.
Oh, you think so?
Particularly number 9 seem to be growing disaffected with the rations being distributed. And number 3, whose calorie intake exceeds the baseline, may find these more sating. As a precaution, salt levels may have to be marginally adjusted pursuant to guidance from number 6.
Huh.
Is there a problem?
No, it's nothing. Oh, but if it's okay with you, could I ask you to tell me more?
Acknowledged. Continuing explanation.
So, were the onigiri tasty?
You already have a sufficient reply to this question.
Have you come to like the onigiri I made?
Affirmative.
Well, that's good then. I'll make them for you again sometime.
Yes.
Well, she eats like normal, and she can handle small talk.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about her. Except she talks funny. But whatever.
Let's let Senna keep her talking for a bit longer.
Hey, you said you didn't have a name.
recollection of making such a statement exists.
Well, then, what about Sagiri?
Perhaps this is some sort of code or cipher.
No, I was asking what you thought about Sagiri for a name.
Cannot follow logic behind query. Requesting more rational explanation.
You're using difficult words again. I just didn't want to keep only calling you, you.
The designation number 7 is...
Right. I just took the se part from 7 and tacked on the giri from onigiri. Sagiri.
Failure to comprehend basis for utilizing this nomenclature.
Well, it's 'cause you said you liked onigiri just then.
Whoa. Senna, don't you think you're taking it a bit far?
Yeah, love. Did you lose your brain at the gym or something?
I'm sorry, Senna. I don't think I see what you're after here.
Whoa, when did everyone get so mean? I think it's a great name, Sagiri.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. It seems really, friendly, somehow.
It's not really like you to come out with something like this, Senna.
Really? Well, maybe so. But Mimi, I don't think it's right to call a person by a number. Hey, I'm sorry. I let my mouth run away from me. I understand if you felt hurt by it.
Regulations contain no special provisions on restricting designation.
Huh?
Number 7 has no authority based on which to reject proposed designations, whatever they may be.
Does that mean we can call you Sagiri and you won't mind?
Affirmative.
Well, there you have it then. Affirmative.
Nicely done, Senna.
Yeah, thanks. The girl might still be a total mystery, but really, it wouldn't have been right to call her number 7.
Bueno. Ya, y entonces ahora toca nuevamente hablar con ahora Sagiri.
What happened?
A coded transmission from Colony 0. The Mobius Consul F is requesting parley with Ouroboros.
The Mobius is requesting what?
Number 7 will use Own Iris as relay to forward the transmission to you.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my young Ouroboros friends.
Oh, ahí está el malvado
I would like to
con
sincerely
su
apologize
F.
for the discourtesy of this method
F
of
por él,
introduction.
que se irá prontito.
Shameless slug. Thinks we'll forget he tried to kill us.
You say you want to parley. How do you imagine that will go at this point?
I'm certain you will feel guarded, and rightly so. And yet, with that acknowledged, I would like to offer an opening of negotiations with you.
Negotiations?
Should you accept my invitation, I will rescind the extermination order on you Ouroboros. Colony 0 will henceforth no longer concern itself with your comings and goings.
Oh, that'd be swell! If we were stupid enough to trust your word.
And your demands?
The bodily return of number 7.
Huh?
And that's it? That's all it would take for you to never fight with us again?
¿Qué es lo que es tan
You have my
importante
guarantee,
con,
and that of the whole of Colony 0.
con 7?
Are you joking?
Con Sagiri.
You're Mobius. You'd throw away 1 or 2 soldiers without batting an eye.
Certainly some consuls do display such callousness, a deplorable state of affairs. But not I. I hold the light of life possessed by Colony 0 to be of the utmost importance. Naturally, that includes number 7. That is precisely why I have reached out to you, nominally my enemies, even with the concomitant difficulties acknowledged.
Are you telling the truth?
Come on, Senna, don't fall for it.
Can you give us a guarantee that you aren't lying to us right now?
Of course, is what I'd love to say, but naturally simple words are never enough to engender trust, I know. I've sent the current coordinates of Colony 0 to number 7. We shall remain here. Should you find yourselves receptive to my offer, do please pay us a visit and bring number 7 with you.
So you think giving us your location will make us trust you?
How do we know this isn't a trap?
In such a circumstance, you would possess a handy hostage in number 7. I trust I needn't say more.
Ugh. Has this guy heard the way he sounds?
Of course, that is not what any of us really want. My desire is to see number 7 safely returned to me. That is all. Number 7?
Yes?
I'm tasking you with guiding them to Colony 0. Follow their command until you return.
Compliance.
And number 7?
Yes?
We've all been worried about you. That will be all. I will eagerly anticipate the day when we meet in more favorable circumstances.
By the Consul's authority, number 7 is hereby assigned to the Ouroboros' command as an exceptional measure for the duration. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Well, this was unexpected.
Sagiri, what do we do with you?
Bueno. Quedo lista para partir, a la espera de vuestra decisión en relación con la oferta recibida. ¡Ay! Ya vamos.
Wait, are you serious? You really trust that consul?
Of course I don't. Not entirely. I know it could be a trap as well, but still. If, and this is a big if, okay? If he was telling the truth earlier, then we won't have to fight with Sagiri and her friends. And more importantly, I'm sure there are people waiting for her there. So, for all those reasons, I thought...
Well, either way, things can't stay like this forever.
Rather than make speculation after speculation and do nothing, you want to set something in motion.
It's also possible, if unlikely, that we might be able to talk it through.
All right. Can you tell us where Colony 0 is right now?
Atia region, Capricorn Peak.
Huh? Wait, isn't that... That's where we fought against those guys, ain't it?
The point where Colony 0 is stationed is located even further in.
That explains why you were lying in wait for us there.
However, the geographical feature called the Noclia Mire is located en route. Entering it is predicted to have severe negative impact on your biological processes.
Then how do you guys get through?
A Pharaon's environmental hazard resistance can temporarily neutralize poisonous materials.
What's a Pharaon? Oh, is that the thing you were riding inside?
Affirmative. Consequently, traversal through the afflicted area will necessitate retrieval and refurbishing of the abandoned Pharaon suit.
We can ask Riku to fix it up. Will that be okay with you?
No objections.
Oh, if Riku must, we'll not leave friends in lurch.
All right then. Just be patient for us a little while longer, okay, Sagiri?
Compliance.
Bien, entonces hay que volver a Aetia. Veamos. Aetia superior. Ya creo que puedo llegar desde lo de Asal. Por el otro lado.
Wow, you don't see many of those.
Ahí está el Ferron. Aunque yo más bien le diría el mini Mekon con cara.
How does it look, Riku? Can you get it in working order?
It looked like problem mostly cosmetic. Riku have it working in no time flat. And ready. Riku proud of own handiwork.
And how does it look to you? Can you still use it?
Power lines clear. All sensors online. Theron unit number 7, fully operational.
That sounds good. Are you ready to guide us?
Understood. Designating route.
Sigiri se ha unido al grupo temporalmente. Heredas una competencia de Sigiri, neutralizar peligros. Ya puedes atravesar sin peligro lugares por los que antes no podías pasar sin sufrir daño. Competencia que el grupo ha aprendido de Sigiri. Permite atravesar terrenos tóxicos sin sufrir daño por envenenamiento. Bueno, vamos.
Beyond here.
Is that what I think it is?
Environmental resistance field deployed. Hazardous elements will be neutralized.
That sounds good, I think.
Scanning for colony 0.
Oh, toca pelear.
We are approaching the rendezvous point.
Ya, Sigiri es atacante. Bien. Vamos, continuar. Bien. Bien.
Identification signal. We are approaching the rendezvous point.
Uy, ahora toca pelear contra esto de aquí. Bien. Excelente. Vamos. Bien. Ah, pero... Ahora, a ver qué tal. Asalto sofocante. A ver, veamos qué es lo que hace Sigiri. Ya veo. TP por 150% cuando esta heroína completa una carta de orden. A ver qué puede hacer. Ya. Veamos entonces. Golpeamos. Bien. A ver. ¿Funcionará? Cruz Déspota, a ver. A ver. Sí, excelente. Asalto sofocante. Uy, casi. Asalto valeroso. Veamos. Esto cada límite. Oh, buen golpe. Tarjeta variable. Oh, justo. Ah, bueno. Arte de la sumisión. Veamos. Filo mariposa. Ya. Ahora. Otra vez este movimiento. Ya, bien. Furia cegadora. Uy, casi. Ah, bueno. Ya, y ahora sí, entramos a Colonia 0. De ahí está el malvado Mobius F. F por él.
So what now?
Number 7 seems uninjured. Thank you for this magnanimous measure. As promised, Colony Zero's order to eradicate Ouroboros will be rescinded. You have my word that we will never again darken your doorsteps, figuratively speaking.
Talk is cheap, man.
Oh, I assure you, the soldiers of Colony Zero are most faithful. They would never disobey an issued order. What's more, I personally had nothing but the deepest respect for you all. After all, you did tend to my dear number 7 and brought her back to me unscathed. I offer you my sincere, heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, all right.
This doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, I've just had the greatest idea. Number 7, you and our guests have traveled long and far to arrive here.
La verdad no tanto.
Introduce them to the rest of the Colony Zero personnel.
Compliance.
I think we're actually fine.
Nonsense, no need to be shy. We need to tie a bond of trust between us, and where better to start than with a round of introductions?
Sagiri, are you all right with that? The Consul's word is absolute. Number 7 does not have the prerogative of choice.
Number 7, show your face to everyone. I'm sure they'd like that. Number 4 has also been worried about you.
Yes. Number 4?
Number 4 is Number 7's right-hand man. With Number 7 absent, he had to take over the reins instead.
He means like being an aide, then?
Sagiri, does that make you the commander? Parts of the definition appear discrepant, but on the whole, there are no major issues with that denomination.
You could have told us, you know.
I have no record of the fact being queried.
You've noticed it too, right, Tyon?
Yeah, and I can't make sense of it. The consul's attitude is one thing, but more importantly...
The Pharaonis. The one thing a colony needs, and there's no sign of it here. Or maybe... Maybe it's just something completely different from the colonies we know.
A special unit under direct Mobius command. Were we too hasty coming here?
For Senna's sake. And for that girl she trusts. Let's hope not.
Topographical info updated.
Bueno.
More colonies added.
A ver qué tienen que decir. 6. Así que has vuelto 7. No podía creérmelo cuando leí el informe. Por cierto, deberías hablar con 4. Últimamente se comporta de manera extraña.
Good to add more names.
3. 7. Qué alivio. Cuánto me alegra que estés viva. 8 y 10 también se preocupaban por ti. Ahora han partido en una misión, pero se llevarán una alegría cuando regresen. ¿Qué vamos a hacer a partir de ahora? No tenemos noticias de nuevas misiones.
Good to add more names.
9. 7. ¿Qué significa todo esto? ¿Por qué te paseas con el enemigo? ¿Se ha retirado la orden de erradicarlo? Ah, lo siento. No sé para qué pregunto si de todos modos las órdenes vienen del cónsul. Por ahora me limitaré a seguirlas, pero ya sabes que si pasa algo te protegeré a toda costa.
Good to add more names.
Ya.
Number 7. I'm relieved to see you back safe.
Number 4. No status abnormalities?
We're all good here. Number 10 and number 8 are currently on a mission, but should be back soon.
Revising query. Are there status abnormalities in number 4's condition?
No. I'm okay. Number 4 can still fight.
However...
Number 7, you're not at fault. If anything, it's my fault. Having such poor abilities in battle. Without disengaging the Farron's limiter, I couldn't fight
Oh, algo le pasó a número 4.
What is it?
Sparks, you don't think this is...
His flame's leaking.
I'm cold. Number 7? Where? I can't see a thing.
Oh, ya. Se fue número 4.
Sagiri, what just happened?
Number 4 has given his life to the Pharaon.
Oi, you better explain yourself.
The Pharaons are powered by life's flames. The flame clocks that impel them are synchronized to those of their passengers.
Wait, did you say flame clocks? Does that make the Pharaons...
Indeed. The design differs, but you could see them as functionally identical to Pharaonesis. In addition, Pharaon flame clocks are fitted with the function to disengage the limiters.
Disengage the limiters?
Doing so allows the Pharaon to burn through the flames that fuel it at an accelerated rate, maximizing the unit's power output. Once the limiter is disengaged, a first-term soldier can perform at a level comparable to a colony's commander. That incandescent power is the pith and marrow of the Pharaons, of Colony Zero's might.
But what is Colony Zero to begin with? Who are you? Who are its soldiers?
You could say we are those who work behind the scenes of this war. Battlefield manipulation, inciting sedition, information control, elimination of third-party forces. It's all due to our ceaseless, thankless efforts that this war can continue unabated, and each life's fate arrives as ordained. In other words, we maintain the fabric of the world. That is the duty which is our pleasure to fulfill.
Nothing but empty words. That's the reason you put your men in those things.
Well, mate, you just showed us your whole ass. I knew you didn't care about the lives of your soldiers after all.
Preposterous! I treasure their lives above any other good. They are to me the most exalted substance. Their immaculate lives, sacrificed in service to the world, permeate it and form the basis of the eternity we Mobius covet!
Stop it.
Protecting my innocent lambs whose souls lubricate the gears of the world through a sublime sacrifice. That is the highest calling! Isn't it the loftiest vocation conceivable? Surely you must agree.
Shut up already!
I must beg your pardon. Have I said something to incur your displeasure?
Snuff all of that and snuff you! How dare you! How could someone like you think for a second you treasure Sagiri? You have no right! We'll bring you down right here and now. Sagiri and everyone will be free from the flame clocks.
But what in the blazes has brought this on? I told you from the start, I had no intention of fighting you.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, it seems unavoidable now.
¿Qué, ahora sí quieres pelear?
It seems the negotiations have broken down. Truly regrettable, and yet perhaps inevitable. All Farron units, heed my call. You are ordered to disengage your limiters. Number 7, your orders. Bring all your might to bear and crush the Ouroboros.
Sagiri, listen! You don't...
Compliance. Commencing Ouroboros annihilation.
Sagiri.
I know how you must feel. But for now, we have to fight, Senna.
All units fall in and stand by.
What's this?
Consul, a report.
What's the matter, number 7?
Large expenditure of life's flames is forecast if limiters are disengaged for combat. Proposal following analysis of all units' flame totals. Restrict limiter disengagement to unit number 7.
I see.
What? What's she doing? She's trying to get her mates out of fighting.
Number 7, I recognize your unparalleled radiance. It brings you honor. Now behold, by my authority as consul, I order you, all Pharaon units, disengage limiters.
Sagiri!
That snuffer. Just when I thought he couldn't go lower.
Oh, number 7. Truly you are a marvel. The cry wafting from your spirit, it will water this endless world and make it bloom eternal.
First off, let's deal with these guys.
Yeah. Just wait, Sagiri. We'll get you out of this mess, I promise!
Ya, bueno. Ah. Bueno, vamos a luchar contra este primero. Ahora. Ah, no funcionó. Vamos a golpear. Vamos a combate. Bien. Bien. Vamos, sigan. Vamos, ahora. Ah, no funcionó. Ya, uno menos. Ah, no sé por qué no me toma la de protección. Vamos. A ver, por acá. Vamos, golpea. A ver. Ah, no funcionó. Vamos, sigue. Ahora. Ya, bien. Usemos Chain Attack entonces. Veamos. Hola, tiránica. Vamos, empecemos golpeando. Bien. A ver, veamos. Bien. Derribo. Bien. Excelente. Bueno, vamos a salto valeroso. Vamos, golpe gravitatorio. Ya, círculo de poder. Bien. Y ahora... retrospectiva. Oh, no funcionó. No pegó lo suficiente. Ah, bueno. Asalto sofocante. Veamos. Primero acá entonces. Anillo de rosas. Ya. Y ahora rasga dimensiones. Implosión Big Bang. Veamos. Hacemos una de protección. No, no funcionó. Bueno, sigamos entonces. A ver. Ya, círculo de poder. Y ahora, tajo de taquión. Excelente. Y bueno, así es como ha caído. 7. Toca evangelizar aquí.
Seki, free to...
Well now. What a curious phenomenon. Number 7, I'm changing your orders. Kill that Ouroboros first. Top priority.
Comply it.
Don't do it, Sagiri!
That's an order, Number 7. Number 7, what are you...
¿Se lo rajó?
Number 7.
Please talk to me, Sagiri.
F por cónsul F. Ni siquiera alcanzó a pelear.
Number 7. Will protect. Number 4. Everyone.
Noah, please. For Sagiri. For them all!
Right!
Bueno, otra colonia más liberada.
With the Consul's death in the line of duty, Colony Zero's chain of command is broken. Number 7 currently has no duties to perform, and no orders to follow.
That means you don't have to fight us anymore.
However, it is a matter of record that Number 7 took hostile action against Ouroboros. Perhaps you wish to mete out an appropriate punishment.
Sagiri, you did nothing wrong. Really, we should be thanking you.
Thanking? Why would that be?
I mean, before, you attacked the consul instead of us, so you held back from fighting us, and thanks to that, we were able to take down the consul. Anyway, that's enough about that. Now it's time to think to the future, right?
I cannot comprehend.
Huh?
Why do you speak to Number 7 that way? Under what orders and from whom? Why did Number 7 disobey orders? Why did I not attack you as instructed? Requesting swift reply. Furthermore, requesting orders.
Sagiri.
Number 7 is confused. I do not know what actions to take.
I know what it's like to feel lost, uncertain, not know where to turn. But even you must have some things you think you'd really like to do, right?
Number 7 does not have thoughts matching that description.
In that case, let's put our heads together. Let's think of things you might want to do.
Is that an order?
Nuh-uh. Nobody's giving you orders anymore. From now on, Sagiri, the only orders you should follow are your own.
The situation described does not conform to the accepted definition of orders.
It was just like a metaphor, or was it a simile?
I really cannot comprehend. But although I cannot comprehend, Sagiri gives orders to Number 7. If the circumstances be interpreted this way, then Sagiri, I, may be able to comprehend.
Oh, Sagiri.
Is it odd?
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's exactly right. Since, after all, you're free now. So, Sagiri, what are your orders for Number 7?
Top priority should be to investigate what it is that I want to do. More data must be gathered before this is ascertained.
That sounds very like you, but I think you're making it too complicated. It doesn't have to be just one thing, and it can be anything, really.
It can be anything?
Yep, anything at all.
In that case...
Yes? Did you think of something?
Comer algo.
Right now, I think I'd like one of your onigiri, Senna.
By the way, I wanted to ask about the Pharaon. I suppose there's no way to use them anymore.
That statement is incorrect.
Oh, really?
Motive function can be restored by switching to alternative power source using ether cylinders. Power output will be inferior to the original flame clock system, and the limiter can't be removed, but shouldn't hinder combat. I will be able to fight on.
Wow, that's great news. Do you think we can ask you to fight by our side again then?
Understood. Pharaon Unit Number 7 will gladly join Ouroboros Battle Unit.
We'll be counting on you then, Sagiri.
Bien. Esta misión toma más tiempo, pero bien. Ya tenemos a Sagiri como héroe disponible. Máquina asesina. Sagiri, hereda la clase. Tendría que ser Senna. Sí. Y aquí está. Clase de Serie, clase máquina asesina, rol atacante. Debilita al rival para infligir más daño. Aumenta la duración de las debilidades para abatir a los enemigos.
First, let's talk about all the stuff you might want to do in the future.
Affirmative.
Igual voy a echar de menos cómo se veía fuera del ferro. Pero bueno. Vamos hacia el siguiente héroe que hay que buscar. Este está en cadencia. A ver. Si no me falla la memoria, debe estar por más o menos por estas partes de aquí. Ya vamos desde aquí a buscar al siguiente héroe. Que es... que, si no me falla la memoria, ahora sí debería ser Tritón. A ver, creo que era en esa isla de ahí. Vamos. A ver si es aquí. Parece que sí. ¿Pero qué es esa cosa?
A Pharaonis. What's it doing here?
Doesn't look like it's after us, somehow.
Wanna follow?
Even better, let's make a big sign saying, "We're idiots, please shoot us."
Give it a rest, Lance. So, what's the plan? Noah?
Right. Since it's a Pharaonis, it'll doubtless have a bunch of people enslaved to a flame clock.
They might not be too happy to see us, though.
We'd be lucky if that was all. Consuls, or rather Mobius, could be there too.
True. Which is why, whether we follow them or not, we need to think carefully.
Ah, bueno.
This is something decent, right?
¿Vamos a buscarlo o no? Porque no me marcó ninguna misión. A ver, voy a mirar el mapa a ver si me dice algo. Ya tendría que avanzar entonces. Se supone que se fue por acá. A ver. Sí, ahí está. Campamento cargan. Ya. Debería ser acá.
Look, there.
Is that... Didn't we see that for Honest before? At Ishan Isle?
So then, that means Mobius might be over there.
They could attack us at any time. Let's proceed with caution.
Ha! Visitors, eh?
Ahí está. El Mobius.
A sparking Mobius.
What an impulsive pair ye two make.
¿Qué?
Anyway, cool your heads and have some grub with me.
Grub?
You need food if you want energy. Don't go telling me you don't eat now.
Yeah, get real. What's this deal?
But you're all skin and bones, the lot of you. Right, laddie?
All right, steady on. Anyhow, I'm not even hungry.
I'm not gonna bite your heads off, pipsqueaks. Don't just stand there.
Ya es el segundo Mobius que se comporta extraño.
What do we do?
I guess we can't just ignore him.
Ah, I do love the sea. So I'm taking this thing on a trip.
Mobius? On a trip?
Of course! A man's life is a long journey. Walk your path without a destination, and you'll get little encounters like this one.
Yeah, if you think we're gonna trust a Mobius, you're off your rocker, man.
Ho ho! Sounds like you're in an awful pickle and no mistake. What a disaster for ye. But you see, Mobius I may be, but I don't got any orders regarding ye. I'm a free agent, says I. Anyway, there are things on the sea so tasty they'll make you weep, along with some gigantic monsters. So I arranged for them to be here. Things you landlubbers would never dream of.
You mean you're mixing the colony up in all this? Just so you can have a bit of fun?
Guess you're right. I just love watching the sea from a Piranhas, truth be told. Therefore, free agent that I be, I work as Colony 15's consul with a spot of moon as the commander. The other Mobius tell me rubbish like your name is T. Perhaps it's fate I met up with you lot. So if you please, you could call me Captain Triton.
Somebody tell me what's happening?
Captain Triton. I get what you're saying. I do. But...
Noah, you ain't humouring this windbag.
Indeed. Can't listen to any words from this man's mouth. His crazy, reckless schemes will get friends dead, smashed to pieces.
And what? Once I get an idea, I have to put it in motion. Otherwise, nothing around here would happen.
The captain's awesome. He might be an ugly lump, but he can smash a big monster clear into next year.
Well, I like a good challenge. So we spend a chunk of time going around. Wait, who you calling ugly?
Whether they're in the sea or the sky, we find big nasties and biff them up good.
Right. Gotcha.
You definitely called me ugly.
Look, Mia, we're better off keeping away from this lot. You can't be best pals with a Mobius.
Come now, young buck. You only just arrived. Fancy a little contest.
contest?
The wind brings me a couple of rumors, such as all of ye being pretty capable. Seeing fellow warriors always gets me fired up. So, it be contest time.
What are you on about? No way I'm doing that.
Scared, eh?
Eh?
Aye, you're lily-livers. Ha! Guess Ouroboros just run away with their tails between their legs. That right? Ha! Lily-liver!
Who are you calling lily-livered?
Just leave it, Lance. You're wasting your time bothering with someone like him.
Must be nice for you, leaving one foot out the door so the sparks won't fall on you when there's trouble. You're frightened of getting knocked down, so you're making out like you're warning him. You trying to save face or something? Be you so scared of Mobius? That's lily-livered, or my name's not Captain Triton.
I'll give you lily-livered.
Been looking for someone hot-blooded. Happy? Make the preparations. Men of the Sea, Triton's triple challenge.
By power vested in Appy, Appy will now explain rules of contest.
Huh? You mean we're actually going through with this?
Rules are simple. In vicinity of Colony 15, there are 3 islands. Each island have specific challenge. Team that solves challenge fastest wins points.
If that's all we need to do, this will be incredibly simple.
I totally thought this was going to be a big punch-up.
Where's your sense of romance? Ain't no contest in a straight-up fistfight.
For friends' informations, Colony 15 soldiers wait on each island to observe contest. Contest teams are all of Friends' team versus the captain and 3 others.
Hey, so we have a bigger team. Doesn't seem fair.
Ye be guests, you see. I'll accept a handicap by way of hospitality.
Oi, are you having a laugh?
Ignore it. He's just provoking you.
En estos momentos uno no sabe qué pensar sobre ese tipo.
All of you, get to it.
Friends prepared? First challenge is at Ishan Isle. Talk to Ronya to find out more. Let contest begin.
Ah, bueno. Misiones de héroe a su manera.
So much to see, huh?
Bueno. Entonces hay que avanzar.
Good to add more names.
Como que no hay muchos personajes más aquí. Oh, hay un objeto por ahí.
I found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
Ya está. Vamos entonces. Se supone que Isla Ishan es donde estaba antes de encontrar la colonia. Por acá. Y vamos hacia el marcador. A ver, ¿de qué se trata el desafío? Muy bien, pececillos de agua dulce. El reto de esta isla es simple, tendréis que demostrar vuestra fuerza. ¿Fuerza? Bienvenido a Lobos de Mar contra el poder de las profundidades. En esta región habitan ciertos monstruos llamados Giants. Tendréis que derrotar a 4. Sobra decir que quien antes lo consiga ganará el desafío. Bueno, ¿a qué esperáis? ¡A por ellos! Prepárate, Noah. Vamos a enseñarle a esa rata quién manda aquí. ¿Qué remedio? Bueno, vamos.
Is this like a rare thing?
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Un poquito de ether para llenar un poco más la reserva.
I don't want to do this.
Vamos.
You're in our way.
Let's light these mutters up.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Top one!
Bien. Excelente. Ya, faltan 3.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Don't try to stop us.
No letting your guard down.
Ah, no funcionó. Bien. Bien. Faltan 2.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Come here! I got something.
Vamos entonces. Bien. Bien. Buen golpe. Bien. Solo falta 1.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Target will be eliminated swiftly.
Bien.
Thanks for the support. Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. Wow, energy come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Ah, the sun's come out.
Something so valuable here.
Y ahora sí. A ver qué nos dice.
And we're done. Did we win?
I saw it all. Maybe you aren't such landlubbers.
Es una pena.
You're late, Captain. I'm afraid that means you lose.
Looks like you're all mouth and no trousers, eh, Captain? Look at you. You're knackered. Who's taking the handicap now, eh?
I must have ate a bad shrimp or something. That'd be all. Now on to
Ah, sí, claro. Me dolía la pancita.
Backing out now. set a course for Daedal Isle.
Who's backing out? We're the ones kicking his ass.
Ya, y... Bueno, toca ir hacia la siguiente isla. Vamos para atrás y ahora hacia adelante. Abajo. Y a ver, ¿de qué se trata el desafío de ahora? Bienvenidos al siguiente reto. Grumetes. Tras oro gigante. El nombre lo dice todo. Compis. Tras oro. Exacto, quiero que busquéis riquezas, el tesoro más grande de la isla. Pero es que lo has dicho de una forma... Sí, has sido casi incomprensible. Además, no sabemos qué hay en esta isla. Bueno, yo tengo una que otra idea de qué es lo que hay. ¿No podrías darnos alguna pista más concreta? Vamos a ver. Un tesoro es un tesoro. Y si no sabéis reconocer uno, apaga y vámonos. Bueno, vale, aceptamos el reto. Habrá que pensarse la estrategia. Sí, venga, reunión rápida. Tesoro. A ver, ¿hay algún lugar donde pueda...? A ver, tendría que ver si por acá hay un lugarcito. No, dentro de esta isla no hay ninguna zona que tenga campamento. Estoy seguro de aquello. Bueno, vamos acá y discutámoslo ahí.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Tesoro. A ver. Sigo sin entender de qué tipo de tesoro estamos hablando. Cosas que brillan, supongo. ¿Valiosas para alguien? Creo que va por ahí. Algo valioso que lleve ahí mucho tiempo. Cientos de veces más antiguo que nosotros. Como por ejemplo, ¿quieres decir que unas rocas valen más que nosotros? Amigos, se equivocan. Tesoro es sin duda ñam ñam mítico que hace agua boca de todo Quisquipón. No sé yo, los gustos culinarios son muy relativos. Lo que para unos está bueno, puede ser un asco para otros. Parece que no vamos a ponernos de acuerdo. A ver, en lugar de seguir adivinando, ¿por qué no cogemos todo lo que encontremos? Es un plan tan simple que puede funcionar. Venga, vamos a la obra. Bueno. Voy a tener que volver a usar el teletransporte. Para acá. A ver, primero tendría que ir ahí, ya. Luego para acá. Luego para acá, ya. Entonces primero aquí. Hay un jefazo por acá, así que hay que tener algo de cuidado. El jefazo creo que es ese de ahí. Nivel 75. Podría pelearle, pero me sería difícil ganarle. A ver, tengo que fijarme cómo se mueve. Uy. que no me vea.
Enemy intends to attack.
No, sigue corriendo. Ya, ahí está.
I'm so glad we found it.
Ya, un objeto recolectado.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Y ahora vamos por el segundo. Ya, esa parte fue la más peligrosa que yo recuerde en esta isla por los lugares que hay que pasar. Ya, bueno. Vamos entonces. Aquí está lo siguiente. Ya, y lo tercero está avanzando por acá. Se nota demasiado que ya estuve en esta isla, dentro del mar de Eriza. De hecho, tanto es así que hasta reconozco esa construcción de allí. Esa construcción originalmente tenía un transportador del imperio de Morardem. No. Del imperio de los Énfidos. Llevaba hacia Alcamor. Me confundí.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Bueno, no me acuerdo si llevaba hacia Alcamor o si llevaba hacia el mausoleo del ancestro. Pero como por ahí va. Es uno de esos dos. Ya, tercer objeto. Y ahora sí, para volver más rápido a donde está el NPC. Ya, ahora sí. Bueno, reciba las cosas que encontramos. Aquí volvemos y con el tesoro. Qué velocidad, aunque debo decir que no sé de qué me sorprendo. En fin, como el tiempo también es oro, enseñadme lo que habéis traído sin más demora. Hemos encontrado estas tres cosas, pero ni una palabra más. Oye, a ver esos modales. Os pedí que me trajerais el tesoro más valioso. Y si es el más valioso, no pueden ser dos, ni mucho menos tres tesoros. Así que escoged uno y dádmelo. Qué mal. ¿Y ahora qué hacemos? No sé, yo me imagino que podría ser el fósil.
This is what we've picked. Get a load of that.
Oh, interesting.
Y a ver quién trajo té.
All right, beef. Taking it easy, are we?
Unlike some people, I have a more discerning eye and take my time with
Ya ver qué es lo que trajiste.
Anyway,
Té.
what have you got there? A rock, is it? Ha ha ha! You reckon you'll beat me plonking down a little old rock?
Say that again.
This is what I brought. Any fool could see it's bigger.
Whoa. That is pretty big.
¿Para qué es? Yo no veo nada.
Oh, good choice, Captain. This local fruit is said to be jaw-droppingly delicious.
No me digan que era la fruta.
Manana could have told you that.
That'll be a win for me, then.
Our guests are the winners, Captain.
What?
I did ask for the most valuable booty.
Y la fruta es más común.
For 10 times more than that coconut. And while the coconut is certainly delicious, its value is only so-so.
Maybe the value is only so-so, but have you seen it? Look at the size, and it tastes fantastic. Bigger be better than smaller, says I. It's worth more than I, therefore I win.
Friend right. Taste alone make it bestest treasure.
Pero el juez ya ya dijo. Sí, ¿de parte de quién estás?
Manana will not make
Bola de
mistakes.
pelo.
Tell Manana what's more important than deliciousness.
Ye can't say fairer than that. I win.
No, you did not win. Just man up and accept you lost.
Captain, accepting defeat is part of being a man of the sea.
Ugh. You've really got me over a barrel here. Well played. But the next one's gonna be mine. You'll see. Come to Cape Arcafor. I'll give
Cabo
you a
Arcafor,
good
¿ya?
thrashing.
That man is a few screws short of eleveness.
Eso es decir poco. Bueno, hay que ir para allá entonces. O sea, por muy cara que sea una fruta, generalmente en el peor de los casos tienes que esperar a la estación indicada para poder obtenerla y consumirla. Pero un fósil no se encuentra todos los días. De hecho, por eso pensé en dar el fósil de Taos. Ya que podía hacer un registro de tiempos pasados. Y en lo que se refiere a la serie Xenoblade Chronicles, puede ser también un registro de algún mundo pasado. Ahí está Kyo. A ver qué dice. Hola, salmonetes, os estaba esperando. No habréis visto a Sauru, ¿verdad? ¿Sauru? No, lo siento. ¡Maldición! Siempre está igual. Este hombre es incapaz de encontrar un camino aunque se lo marques en el mapa. Buen sentido de la orientación por lo que veo. Se lo habrá comido algún monstruo, jajaja. ¿Te parece gracioso? A ver, es que se tenía que ocupar él de esto, pero como ha desaparecido, en fin, al grano, os explico el próximo reto. Gana el primer equipo que encuentre cierto monstruo y acabe con él. Suena muy simple. Pues sí, no hay más. Buscad unas huellas enormes y seguidlas. Buena suerte. Muy bien, vamos allá. Ya, veamos. Huellas. Oh, me hace elegir. ¿Cuáles se ven más grandes? Ya, me voy para acá. Ya parece que hay que derrotar a un Singután, por lo que se ve. A ver. A ver. Bueno, ahí está Sauro.
Ahoy, guests. What's up? What's up? We want to know what you're doing here. That's what's up.
That's no good, friends. You're supposed to be taking down that monster. Oh.
No, you'd scuttled off somewhere, so we had to get the deets from someone else.
Well, that's no good then, is it? If you waste time here, you're gonna lose.
We followed the tracks here, you numpty.
Ah, we got more tracks here.
Oh, my. We better follow these then.
Good luck, friends. You best not hang about, or the captain will sail ahead.
Ah, bueno.
Good to add more names.
Ya al menos apareció el que andaba perdido.
This is something decent, right?
Las huellas llegaban hasta acá. Ya, ¿ese será? Ah, bueno. Bueno, habrá que vencerlo entonces. ¡Oh! Y nadie lo derribó. Ya, esperemos otro poquito. Bien. Ahora. Bien. Vamos entonces. Chain Attack. Veamos. Con la tiránica. A ver. No, no funcionó. Ah, bueno. Sigamos entonces. Bien. Los DJ. ¡Oh! No alcanzó. Ah, bueno. Asalto valeroso. Veamos. Empezamos con Cena. A ver, veamos. Y ahora sí funciona. Excelente. Ya, bien. Asalto sofocante. Entonces, no a comienzo. Ya, mordisco letal. Excelente. Castigo demoníaco. Veamos. Vamos, aturdimiento primero. Bien. Círculo de poder. Ya, bien. Ahora Noah, explosión. Excelente. Bien.
Yes! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now that was a bone cruncher, eh?
Where are the others? No sign. Right, let's leg it back to the Pharaonis.
Yeah. That buffoon's going to regret making fools of us.
Ah, bueno, entonces vamos de inmediato. A ver. ¿Dónde está el marcador? Ah, por acá. Ya se me había perdido. ¿Dónde estaba? ¿Dónde estaba? Colonia 15.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Bien. Y bueno, ya hemos llegado otra vez a la colonia.
The big lug still isn't here.
No, friends have come back before arrival of Captain. Have to say, Captain is not most punctual.
Ah! Don't tell me we're pipped to the post again.
¿Qué esperabas?
Captain is late. It's never a good thing to make guests wait.
It was a piece of cake. Maybe we should have given you a handicap.
Winners of contest are honored guests.
Man of the Sea, Triton's Triple
¿Es en serio?
Part 4.
What?
Parece que es más perdedor.
Challenge be a good old punch-up. The winner gets, what do I need?
7 points.
What he said. Good. Now, put 'em up.
Oh, this is taking the piss! It's called the Triple Challenge!
Yes, we agree for once. What happened to him? He doesn't go back on his word.
You be right. He doesn't. But a man always wants more.
This clod. What crud is he spouting now?
It's the same stuff he's been spouting from the start.
Lance!
Huh?
You better pay attention. Man of the Seas, sucker, punch!
Ooh.
Lance! You okay? What a bloody underhanded way to start a fight, arsehole.
Carelessness on the sea gets you killed. A man's gotta pay attention every second of every minute.
Sorry, Captain can't be stopped when he gets like this. Friends, watch out or get sucked into Captain Tornado!
A snuffing time's over, matey.
Ah, how about you then? I take you all out at once.
Ah, ¿sí? Bueno, vamos. Ahora. Excelente. Bien. Un buen desafío. Bien. Ya, sigan, sigan. A ver, vamos contra el otro subordinado. Bien, excelente. A ver. Aquí está. El siguiente. Oye, parece que este salió algo más duro. Bien, solo queda Tritón. A ver, queda algo. Ah, sí. Ah, no pude de activarlo, o sea, de protegerlo. Vamos. Ahora. Veneno viscoso. Vamos. Comencemos con Cena. Ya. Ahora lluvia otoñal. Círculo de poder. Ya. Ahora explosión. Bien. Veneno viscoso. Excelente. Asalto valeroso. Veamos. Desprotección. Bien. Desafío. A ver, no creo que alcance. Vamos, aturdimiento. Ya, bien. Excelente. Ya, veamos. Hola, tiránica. Y comencemos. Explosión. Bien. Ahora círculo de poder. Bien. Y ahora Mordisco letal. ¡Uy! ¡Casi! Excelente. Exterminio. Ya no puedo hacer nada más. Terminemos la cadena aquí.
So it's settled, right? We totally won this bloody thing.
Man, what a real mudder of a Mobius. Oh, my aches have aches.
You bested me. He ain't half strong.
It wasn't exactly one-on-one.
To be sure. I'd have beaten any one of ye in a fair fight. But I feel no ill will. Been a while since anyone knocked me down.
Well, I'm feeling all kinds of ill. Stuffing sucker punch me!
I have a question. If you're a Mobius, you could have transformed at any time, right? So, why didn't you do it?
Ah, young'un. Only thing I trust are these old bones and my own two fists. In a brawl, anything else kind of taints things. Besides, using anything else be no fun at all.
I feel that. I think.
Ah, truth be told, I've been alive so long, I've clean forgot how to transform.
Oh, for sparks, don't know why I asked.
By the by, wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Come on. Think it's a bit early in our relationship for that.
If I let this get away from me now, I might not remember again. I gave up thinking ahead long, long ago, see?
Well then, what is it that you need?
Ah, well, I want you to smash that big old shiny thing.
That's your flame clock.
Mate, do you even have a clue what you're saying right now?
I've been waiting for this moment. For that thing to disappear, see?
Are you really sure?
Yeah, tear it down, says I. Well, I'm around to watch it happen.
Here we go!
Y bueno, otra colonia liberada.
Finally, you're free, friends.
I know it's a bit late to ask this, but are you sure this is okay?
Now, you boys and girls might not be understanding this. I've been a Mobius for a long time, seen and learnt a lot about death. The thing with death is, it doesn't care about your feelings. It just comes when it wills. Now, I've seen people who lived short but full lives. People who cling to every last bit of life. People who are only too happy to die. I've encountered so many people, I've lost count. But good or bad, they die while I carry on.
But of course that's going to happen, with the way the world is.
If I'm going to accept things just because that's how they are, then maybe I've been living too long. Watching the way they lived, I ended up thinking, wondering what fun these people could get up to if they were free. Something fun. Maybe something stupid.
Fun?
Sure. I think about Dougie, best strong man I ever saw. Or Serena, nobody loved to see like her. Ghoul had no equal in battle. I knew all sorts of spirited folk, but no matter who they were, the flame clock would end up being their reason for living. I wanted to do something, but not even these boat hooks could put a dent in that blasted thing.
You mean you tried to do it as a Mobius?
Aye, but nothing came of it. That's when it really hit home that I was a Mobius. I couldn't destroy the flame clock, and after a while, I just gave up. Isn't that ironic?
Man, and here I thought you were just some giant without a thought in his head. Turns out there's a bit more to you.
It be true. Getting the old noggin going is not a skill I possess. But round about the time I gave up thinking about anything, I started hearing about you lot.
About us?
Yep, some idiots going around beating up Mobius, smashing up flame clocks, things of that ilk. Need I explain any more? I knew you were the ones who could release my friends, trapped by that infernal clock.
Well, we did do that.
Indeed. I suppose you could say that us destroying the flame clock set your friends free. But that doesn't mean that your friends would have got the same lease on life as Mobius.
You don't have come out with some trite Four Eyes.
Four Eyes? My name is Tyon.
I be talking about in here.
The heart? You mean like feelings?
That's right, girl. It doesn't change anybody's lifespan, but in that moment, it's the bonds between us all that changed.
But you're a consul. You're telling me something's changed between you and your underlings?
I think you know the answer, boy. We be equal now, not tied to each other by time, or who be above and who be below.
Equal?
Aye, me and ye are equals. We've had a good brawl, and now there's no grudges.
So, what will you do now?
Good question. I reckon I'll find the next big beastie and beat the snot out of it. Hope you got room, kiddies.
Huh?
Didn't really think I'd be fighting Mobius. But I'm a big boy. It'll be fine.
You mean... you're joining us?
Yep. I bet you feel all kinds of reassured.
I mean, you are pretty tough.
Wait. Did you forget we're Ouroboros?
And he's Mobius. You're gonna go against your own kind.
Too right. You could live 1,000 years and not get the chance to team up with Ouroboros and take a pop at Mobius. I may like an odd scrap with some tough ones, but going on some idiot adventure with them sounds fun too.
What do you think, Noah?
He doesn't seem the type to have any ulterior motives.
There's one. I've a debt to pay, and I've decided I'll pay it now. Otherwise, ye softies will get knocked down by the next breeze that comes along.
And not because you're planning on punching us when our backs are turned?
Nope. When I've a problem with somebody, I be the sort to tackle it head on.
I mean, no. You definitely punched me when I wasn't looking.
Avast with your pesky details. Come on, this is a good deal.
All right. You convinced me.
You sure?
You can't say you hate him after listening to all that.
That's true. Okay. You're on the team, Triton.
Glad that didn't take long. I like a good snappy decision, so I do.
But if you put one foot wrong, we're kicking you out faster than you can say Ouroboros.
Ha ha! I shan't cross my heart. Just you watch, boy. I got my own special power I can help you out with.
A ver,
oh, yeah?
¿De qué se trata?
I'll keep my expectations low.
¿De qué se trata ese poder?
Minute? What happened to Flame Clock?
Oops. Guess I'd better relay the tale to my men. Oh, one last thing.
Huh? What is it now?
I got feelings deep as the sea, which I like to pound into some tough enemies. Now, I want to fight forever. But when I became a Mobius, that's when I realized that one human life would always have felt too short. I've lived my life in fear, worried that it was too short. But now, a quick scuffle with ye all has helped clear things up for me. I really felt alive.
Ya.
I'd be grateful. Thanks to ye, I can chart a new course.
Get out of here with all that, man.
Ha! You got it!
Bueno, se ha unido ahora Tritón, controlador de almas. Eres de la clase Lance. Veamos de qué se trata. Clase controlador de almas, rol atacantes. Adquiere artes y habilidades de monstruos únicos, lo que le confiere una versatilidad sin par. Tritón posee artes y poderes únicos. Además, es capaz de aumentar su potencia ofensiva de diversas maneras, lo que lo convierte en un atacante devastador. No obstante, también ha olvidado casi todas las técnicas aprendidas con el paso de los años. Tan solo ha retenido los poderes y artes que utiliza habitualmente. Controladores de almas. Alma controlada. La clase controlador de almas no puede configurar artes maestras ni poderes, pero puede adquirir artes y poderes derrotando a monstruos únicos. Las artes y poderes se pueden mejorar al cumplir ciertas condiciones. Puedes consultarlas en la lista de control de almas que se muestra pulsando Y en el menú de héroes. Los controladores de almas pueden cambiar de rol gracias a un poder de rol. Ten en cuenta la formación del grupo y alterna entre roles según te convenga.
Good to add more names.
Ah, bueno. A ver, hay algo por aquí. Voy a... De aquí a la próxima semana voy a tener que descubrir cómo funciona el sistema de Tritón. Porque podría estar interesante aquello. A ver. La pelea de allí. Eso era lo que hacía ruido. A ver, hay algo más por acá.
A container. Finders keepers. These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
Ya, bueno. A ver, veamos. Héroes. Ahora que Tritón es tu aliado, pues allí para consultar la lista de enemigos susceptibles al control de almas. A ver. Ya veo. Ya. Ya parece que voy a tener que ir derrotando jefazos para poder obtener las habilidades de Tritón. A ver. Ya, ahora vamos a ver, primero voy a cambiarle la clase a Taion. A ver. Le puedo enseñar estratega. Ya. Veamos. Artes. Hojas desumidas. Con estallido lunar. A ver. Veamos. Escudo. A ver, y acá. Ya no puedo enseñarle más. Ya. Dejémoslo ahí. Poderes. Ya está bien. Ya.
My feathers will get all wet.
A ver, sí, podría ser que... A ver, cambiémosle la clase a Cena. A ver. Puede aprender esto de acá.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Ya. Veamos. Veamos cuáles son las artes. Ya. A ver, acá. Camino a casa. A ver, ¿le puedo enseñar algo más? A ver. Molino colosal. Ya. A ver aquí. Le puedo enseñar. No, todavía no le puedo enseñar otra clase defensiva, Lance. A ver. Yuni puede cambiar la clase. Ya, la puedo llevar como trovador. Sí.
I'll heal you right up.
Ya, veamos artes. Y veamos. Ya, esta. Por favor, múltiple. Ya, ahí sí. A ver. A mío. A ver si hay. No hay ninguna clase tanque que le pueda enseñar por ahora. Ya, bueno. Ya, entonces ahora vamos por una última misión de héroe que la encontré en la zona del castillo. ¿Qué ves? A ver, veamos. Acá. Ya, y ahí terminaría el directo. Creo que me va a faltar una misión de héroe por hacer, pero... Bueno, aparte de la de Taion, que a ver si es que la encuentro para el próximo directo. Ya, pero aquí vamos. Misión de héroe. Ah, pero tengo que pasar a esta cosa primero. Ah, bueno.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Ahí está.
They're on us. Orders?
Ah, otra vez.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. No. Enemy's broken away from me.
No. Se dejó de proteger. Ahora sí. Bien. Y ahora sí.
Something's made a fine mess of them.
It appears the fighting wasn't all that long ago. There might still be enemies nearby.
What? The absurdity of battle never ceases to amuse me.
What's her deal? She a Kavesi soldier?
She's coming this way.
Lives are so easily lost, and in service to all manner of nonsense. Truly, this is why. We'll never be able to stop fighting. Wouldn't you agree?
Can we...
So then, did you help us out just now?
Oh, we're not out of the woods just yet. Seems we have some new guests coming.
Huh?
What?
We're surrounded.
Only one thing for it.
Yeah. Get ready.
Oh, you're just adorable.
This ain't the time for jokes.
I guess you're right. It's way too early to start laughing. Because the fun's only just getting started.
La furia de Ashera. Bueno, nivel 36. Ah. Ahora. ¿Y ahora para dónde? Ah, bueno. Bien. Bien. Listo.
Just now. Those were Kavesi soldiers.
Ah, well spotted. They're forces from Colony 11 up ahead.
And going by your appearance, I'd say you're also a Kavesi soldier.
Hmm? Who? Me?
Tell us who you are. What colony are you from?
Well then, if you absolutely must know, I'm the commander of Colony 11, whose soldiers just attacked us.
Wow, cool.
Huh? Their commander?
Hang on.
Back it up. If you're the commander of Colony 11, then you're a shearer. The Undying Blade.
Undying? What in the Queen's name? She meant to be some kind of celebrity.
There ain't a defender worth their salt in all of Kevers who hasn't heard of her. She's the commander of a silver rank colony, in the running for the strongest person in Kevers.
Getting back on topic, you're telling us you were attacked by your own colony?
I suppose I am telling you that.
But why? What for?
Well, I guess I have given them a couple of reasons. These things happen, you know. Anyway, I'm going to remove Colony 11 from the equation. You guys want to come with?
Huh? Come with? Why? Sorry? Now it's open season. This is all kinds of stupid.
But you're talking about your own colony. Your mates. You'll just go off and fight them.
Sure. One rarely gets to enjoy a battle such as this. Also, I have my own reasons for killing them.
Eh?
Besides, sitting back and letting them keep taking swings at me is not my style. It's just no fun that way.
I don't think you're meant to say that part out loud.
Well, but why are you inviting us to join you?
Huh? So you're telling me you're not the great and terrible Ouroboros?
Huh? You knew?
Come now. I've heard this personally from the Queen. Every commander alive knows about you lot. As I hear it, you're some kind of rebels, going around wrecking colonies' flame clocks.
That's outrageous. Well, it's also true, mostly. But we don't do it just for the fun of it.
It sounds like you're not everyone's favorite person right now either. What's your goal?
Surely it's self-evident, no? On the battlefield, you have one of two options. Fight and live, or fight and die.
Oh.
When considering the pure act of trading life back and forth, there's no separation into enemies and allies. Not for the killers, nor for the ones being killed. That's something you soldiers should get. More so now you've rebelled and made sure everyone wants your heads.
Like I keep saying, nobody here did that on purpose.
I'm sure. Everyone has their own way of thinking. I'm not trying to say otherwise. In any case, there's a place for you on my battlefield, if you feel like joining. I'm sure Colony 11 will give you a warm welcome. Though maybe not the one you'd wish for.
No sé, pero yo ya estaba ahí.
What in the Queen's Snow White wings does she want from us?
I don't know. But she certainly seems to be after something. Good to add more names.
Never seen this place before.
Ya, ¿y entonces?
Oh! Don't tell me. Have you actually decided to accept my invitation?
Well, you know, we do owe you for helping us before.
I've never heard of anyone entering the Wolf's Den just because they owe someone.
But how are you even planning on fighting a whole colony alone? Charging at them head on?
Ah, you must be the tactician. Got it in one point, Dexter.
You're insane.
Oh, come now. We live in a world of strife, of constant, unending war.
Buen punto.
Question my sanity.
Know what? Just sounds like suicide to me. Maybe you really have lost it.
Uni, that's too far. Even for you.
Okay, but you did hear her, right?
My colony, Colony 11, guards the castle, and it's rightly hailed as being impregnable. Not a single Agnian soldier has ever broken through, not even once. I fought long and hard to defend this colony. And now I'm going to bring it down. Just one woman. Can you think of anything more satisfying than that? I know I can't.
You know what else you're not thinking of? The moment they open fire and turn you to mincemeat. How's that for a punchline?
If that happens, I'll do my soldierly duty and turn into a lovely corpse.
Oi!
I'm touched by your concern, but they won't be killing me that easily. All of you, I'm sure you've overcome your own share of hairy situations. We can do this.
What would you know? You don't know a thing about us.
Don't be such a worrywart, Uni. We can do anything if you've got our backs.
You're awfully enthusiastic about this, Lance.
You reckon?
Now I think about it, you've known about Ashira since the start. Do you maybe...
Shut up! She's the best defender in Keves! I'm just some nobody. If somebody told you get to fight alongside a legend, wouldn't you jump at the chance?
What an awfully nice thing to say. I'll be looking for some great things from you. Lance, was it?
Oh, give me a break.
Well then, my dear Ouroboros fellows, what say we sally forth? The battle awaits us, one that's sure to prove a most thrilling distraction.
Ashira se ha unido al grupo temporalmente.
It's always good to have a few good battle buddies.
More colonies added.
Ah, no estaba bien posicionado. Bien. Excelente. Bien.
No wonder your little gang is causing waves. You were completely ruthless with my lot.
Do you have to talk about us like that?
Just so you know, we actually were trying to go easy on them.
Oh, no need to hold back. You can wipe the floor with them. That's me giving you the green light as their commander.
I heard of some terrible commanders before, but this one takes the biscuit, hands down.
You know, there's rumors that some soldiers in Colony 11 are crazy tough.
Is that right?
Yep. Way I heard it, they have snipers who can shoot you from behind a mountain. Or specialists who can read your mind.
Bollocks. Those aren't even good rumors.
Ooh, now this sounds interesting. Is there anything they said about me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, they might have mentioned some things.
Go on, try me. Even though I can probably guess.
They call you Ashira, the Undying Blade. A heroic commander famed throughout Keves. Another name they use is...
Debe ser algo
that
vergonzoso.
suicidal maniac.
Okay, I see.
Wow, that kind of sucks.
Oh, definitely. I was prepared for anything. But this... It's just so bland, so boring. I was hoping for something with more zest, more bite.
That's what you're hung up on?
If you're finished chatting, I'd like us to get moving. And don't forget, we're smack dab in the middle of enemy territory.
Oops, you're right. Not much time until reinforcements come. I'm feeling a little miserable, but I can take it all out to my men. No problem.
Yep, it's official. We found the worst commander.
Ooh.
Ah, bueno. A continuar entonces.
Second wave.
I'll whack 'em good. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me.
Bien.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Así caen como moscas.
Appreciate it. I'm done.
Bien.
Something so valuable here.
Vamos. Más peleita. Ah. A ver. Ya, ahora vienen refuerzos importantes. A ver. Quédate quieto, ahora sí.
We can do better yet. You're a fire lad. Moonbrush. This is not beyond a little.
Thanks for the support.
I want to surrender before we grind you into dust. Time to win out the thing. Oh yeah, let me at her. Go ahead, swing. Moonbrush.
Great stuff, Noah!
Ya, ahí está.
Now we're here. Colony 11 is only a stone's throw away. The final battle is nigh, ladies and gents.
Before that, there's one thing I want to confirm. Who is leading the enemy?
A type of person you should know very well by this point. Care to make a guess?
A consul. I knew it.
That idiot has delusions of being a tactician. She's the very definition of a narcissist. I'm sure right now she's drunk on the feeling of controlling the soldiers like puppets.
So those soldiers, she's just fleeing them at us against their will, trying to beat us down.
Ugh, what a snuffing creep. Makes me want to hurl.
I wouldn't pay that too much attention. My guys are enjoying themselves regardless.
Oh, really? And how exactly do you figure?
Can't you tell from how much of a fight they've been putting up so far? They're seriously coming for blood. Well, mostly mine, of course.
So, what? The consul doesn't even need to force Colony 11 to attack us?
Seems like a stretch, even considering our current company.
I couldn't say for certain. They're the same as I am, after all.
The more you say, the less I understand. Are you just gonna keep skirting around it?
Whoa, now. No need to sweat the finer details. All you need to do now is enjoy the fight for what it is. The next battle will be even tougher. Which is to say, that much more fun.
Ah, bueno. No tiene remedio esta Ashera.
All right, eyes up front. The enemy's right ahead.
You're talking about your own colony.
So, the traitors have arrived. Or perhaps I should call you beasts.
Consul
driven by my hounds.
So you're the consul for Colony 11?
Ouroboros scum. Have a care for how you address me. With a single order, I could have you creatures crushed this instant. It appears you understand. Now stay right there. I will dispose of you later.
What?
First, I'll deal with you, former Commander Ashira. Step forward.
Hey! Rude! With all due respect, Madam Consul, you called us traitors just now. If I, never mind them, am to be accused of the crime of treason, I'm afraid the great Consul will have to enlighten us as to the reason. Beasts that we are.
You are as impudent as ever. But I will explain to you this one time. You engage in battle without orders. Use deviant tactics in battle. You openly violate military regulations. And your worst crime of all? Multiple, unforgivable slights towards a consul. Don't bother trying to deny it. All of the soldiers here have witnessed this.
And as a result, we have brought many victories for Keves. Aren't glory and military success what the Consul desires?
And when did I hand out such orders? Never forget that all of you are pawns. A pawn acts as it is placed on the board. A pawn that acts on its own has no more worth than the blood under my boot.
Sure.
Bueno, ¿quiere pelear o no?
Soldiers like that.
However,
señora Consul, ¿me podría soltar del brazo para poder pelear?
At present, bringing Colony 11 under my direct control is the more pressing matter.
So, you have no further use for me?
I should think a suicidal maniac like you would cherish being destroyed by her countrymen.
You! Shut your rotten mouth!
I see. And it seems you have been laboring under several misconceptions, Madam Consul.
How foolish. You'll use this chance to spout more drivel.
Until now, Colony 11 would rush off to battle wherever you waved your hand. But you see, we did it because we wished to. If there was a battle we felt was worthy of us, we soldiers would give our lives fighting it. That's all we ever wanted. My soldiers. And myself.
What are you driving at?
Looking at it another way, nothing else matters to us but that. Not even fighting against people who were our allies until only yesterday. And not even obeying someone who isn't worthy of being our master. Is it dawning on you yet?
Hola Finon, bienvenido. Sí, aquí sigo peleándome contra los Mobius. De hecho, fue un poco patético el cómo acabó el Mobius de Colonia 0. ¿Cómo será de relevante que hasta se me olvidó qué letra era?
So, come and kill me, if you can.
Ah, sí, ya me encontré al Mobius T también. A Tritón. Y sí que es un tipo extraño. ¡Por fin! ¡Por fin un Mobius que se transforma!
Wow. She turned into a monster. Now I've seen everything.
Bueno, veamos porque estoy bien sobreleviado.
Ashira, don't underestimate her. She's not like anything else you've fought.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Well then, Ouroboros. Time for the fight we've all been waiting for.
Bueno, vamos. Así que ha elegido el camino de la munición. Vamos, golpea, bien. Ahora. Ya, de arriba, vamos. Ahora. ¿Qué clase de poder tiene? Ah, ya. Llamó soldados. Vamos. A ver, estoy esperando. Vamos, sigan. Ya falta. No, aquí ya vamos. Hagámosle el chain attack. Ya tiene de protección. Vamos, asalto valeroso. A ver qué clase de habilidad tiene Ashera. Garantiza la calificación genial si la heroína completa la carta, pero no se reactivará más en esa cadena. Ah, ya veo. Ya, bueno. Está bueno para saber. Comencemos. No puedo hacer. Ya no. Verdad que le cambié la clase a Zen, así que no puedo hacer despliego con ella. Ya, bueno. Pero igual golpeemos. Para que obtenga el bonus. Ya. Ahora derribemos. Ah, ya veo. Puede hacer lanzamiento de la clase de Ashera. Ya. Está bueno para saber. Derribo. Ya. Ahora hacemos aturdimiento. Bien. Y ahora sí. Rueda infernal. Excelente. Ya, buenos golpes. Asedio de sables. Índice de daño más 175% y otorga carga potente al grupo. Bueno, aprovechemos. Entonces, no, explosión. Bien. Ya, excelente. Ahora, sería conveniente usar. Veamos. A ver. Hojas desunidas. Ya, bien. Ahora. Mordisco letal. No, faltó. Ah, bueno. Ya. Vamos entonces. Asalto sofocante. Veamos. A ver, veamos. Desprotección. Bien. derribo. Aturdimiento. Bien. Y ahora embate atajador. Excelente. Bravísimo, bien. Chispazo repentino. Empezamos con Yuni. Anillo de rosas. Golpe de espada. Ya quedó como carne molida esa cónsul R. Muerte de 1000 cortes. Vamos entonces. Comencemos. Comencemos con derribo. Bien. Ahora hacemos aturdimiento. Y embate atajador. ¡Uy! Me faltó un puntito para genial. Ya, mucho castigo. ¡Oh! ¡Más de 2 millones de daño!
You creatures. You're all pawns. Nothing but pawns.
Creo que nunca antes había logrado hacer tanto daño en un chain attack.
What's wrong? Go on. Kill me. Isn't that what you want? You animal!
Nope.
What?
Queen's wings! Have you lost the snuffing plot? She's Mobius. She's the enemy.
Yeah, but ending it like this... How should I put it? Oh, I know. It's a waste.
Are you insane? In fact, never mind.
There you have it, Madam Consul.
Ni siquiera sé para qué pregunto.
You could make a strategic retreat. Do whatever. I don't mind. If you're planning revenge, by all means, pay Colony 11 another visit.
You bitch!
Or, if you actually definitely do want to die, I have no qualms in speeding you along.
You will pay for making me look a fool. You'll pay dearly.
Ya, bueno.
Consul, Mobius. She's more dangerous than you know.
Oh, I know that. That's why I'm expecting big things from her.
Wow. I don't know what to say. This woman is something else.
Right. A victory needs fireworks. Make it something big.
Bueno, sí.
Is she saying what I think she's saying?
She does have a point, I suppose.
Que como te digo, el de Colonia Cero no peleó siquiera.
Didn't you hear my speech?
No hizo nada
Nothing else matters. Not to us.
Y 7 lo acabó. O sea, eso ya fue demasiado.
Here we go. There. You're all free now. No need to fight. No need to take life from others.
I wonder if you can really call that freedom.
Ya, pero por cómo van las cosas, la próxima semana, sí o sí,
My soldiers and I, we were never fighting for the sake
ya
of
terminaríamos la
in the first
aventura.
place.
Back up. Surely you had to be, right? I mean,
Porque
that's
estoy-
the usual setup.
Estoy tratando de encontrar la misión de héroe de Tyler.
Only natural.
Hacer esa antes de ir a...
We live so we can fight.
de ir a donde están los las batallas importantes
You
del
must
final.
understand, now that you've crossed blades
Y era
with
hacia
my
el
troops,
origen.
they didn't follow the consul's orders because they were frightened for their lives. We were using the situation we're in to our advantage.
What's the point of that?
I should think it's obvious. We hope that someday we can have a proper fight to the death, with mighty warriors like you. I've taken part in all these battles to make that dream real. That's all.
I see.
No, not I see, Senna. Just think about it for a sec. These guys have been killing each other, having their own little murder party. It's crazy.
Yep, if you're gonna be blunt about it, then that's exactly what it was.
That doesn't make it any better. All this living to fight crap. How many lives will
Que
you
el
need to take
protector de
before
pantalla
you're
se pone a cada
satisfied?
rato.
Or maybe you
Que
want to
suelta
die,
el
is that
control.
it?
Yes, I want to die.
Good try. Wait, you ain't serious?
Is it that surprising? A soldier like you should...
Grow the snuff up. Grow up, I said. So you want to fight? You want to die? What the snuff is your problem? You come out with all this highfalutin crap, but really, that consul was right about you. You're nothing but a bloodthirsty beast, aren't you?
Hang on, Uni.
You listen. You ain't gonna involve us in your stupid, suicidal quest. Just leave us alone, all right?
Uni, that was out of...
Point Dexter. Wow, I am pretty exhausted after all this. I think I'll take a load off somewhere. Oh, you can all make yourselves at home. Consider it a thank you for joining the fight.
Ashira, shouldn't we...
Well then, I'll be off. What you do is up to you.
Uni, that was not cool. I want you to apologize later.
Please tell me you're not taking her side.
Everyone should be free to choose how they want to live their life. Wasn't Ethel the same?
Oi, she's nothing like Ethel, got it?
Well, that's for sure. But you did kind of go overboard there.
Uni, I know how you feel, but could you try?
De hecho, por eso ni siquiera me he molestado en colocar la imagen de la webcam.
Hey. I mean... Well, I want to talk about before. I'm sorry. I went too far. What are you laughing at? I'm being serious here.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just... you surprised me. And I don't think you went too far. What you said was the unvarnished truth.
And that stuff about wanting to die?
Even without flame clocks, people die at some point. Be it sooner or later. So, before that happens, I want to leave my mark on this world. Some kind of proof that we were here, in the short time we've been given. For me, that is what I want to achieve by dying.
Básicamente quiere dejar un cráter humeante.
It seriously just sounds like you want to destroy yourself.
Dying to fight and fighting to die are different, though they might sound the same. If I can make my death mean something, then I can finally prove my life had value. Live fiercely, die spectacularly. That's how I want the battlefield of my life to be. Well, all that said, looking from the outside, all people see is the suicidal maniac.
¿Cómo quieres que te diga que no? Sí, sí.
And Colony 11 is the last refuge for people like us. Isn't that funny?
I don't see the joke. You really are insane.
How many times have you said that today?
I suppose. But, you know. At least now I get that you're not enough of an idiot to throw yourself off the top of here.
No la tientes.
To do with as you see fit. It's not my place to go off on you just because we don't see eye to eye. Besides, the way you fight, fearless and fierce and all that, honestly, it's kind of awesome.
Yeah? Think so, eh?
What? Revving up for another dig?
No. How do I put it? No one's ever talked that way to me before. I guess I'm happy, maybe?
You ain't embarrassed, are you? You? This is priceless.
Yeah? Couldn't you tell I was joking?
I really seriously hate you.
Aww, that hurts. And here I was taking a liking to you. I mean, from now on, we're all fellow rebels. So, you know. You and I should be friends, Uni.
Bueno, y así está superada esta misión de héroe. Y ya está disponible. Clase exiliado solitario. Ashera hereda la clase Uni. Al principio, por todas las flores que le tiraba Lance, parecía que iba a ir por ahí, pero no. Clase exiliado solitario. Rol guardián. Atrae mucha rabia mediante sus ataques. Puede contraatacar cuando un aliado cercano sufre un ataque. Bueno. Ya toca guardar entonces. Primero voy a hacer que bajen por la escalera. Y ahí guardo. Ya. Y guardamos. Ya, bien. Y así es como termina este directo número 16 de Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Gracias a Finon por haberse pasado el día de hoy. Y bueno, el directo de la próxima semana ya sería con el final de la aventura. Eso espero. Aunque voy a ver si es que encuentro la misión de héroe de Taion, que de los 6 protagonistas es el único que me falta por completar aquella misión. Pero obviamente para poder tenerla disponible requería de tener algunos héroes, por lo que tengo entendido. Y bueno, viernes directo de Bayonetta 3, la tercera parte. ¿Te esperabas que apareciera Alvis? No, si Alvis es el tercer égida. Que me lo dijeron en la Definitive Edition. Bueno, entonces ahí, Fino, que tengas buena semana, ahí te cuidas, y bueno, Splatfest, yo creo que lo voy a hacer el domingo, porque tengo un compromiso el sábado. Y bueno, ya dicho todo esto, no queda nada más que decir, más que hasta pronto.